You still can't hear me. LOL. Whoa. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Tis I, the serendipity. Hi. Hello. I had McDonald's before coming in to stream, and now my tummy hurts a little bit. I don't think I should have eaten McDonald's. I don't think that was the right decision for me. But here we are, still. Yeah. How are you, chat? How are you? It's been a actually crazy week. For friggin' everything. But tomorrow is the Chibi debut, so I'm very excited about that. I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long for the Chibi debut, and like been so excited about it. And by like a long time, it really hasn't been that long, but it's felt like a long time because I've wanted to announce it. And actually showcase the model and everything. So I'm very excited. It's so cute. But yeah, it's tomorrow. I hope everybody comes. I hope everybody joins. It'll be a fun time. So excited. Yay! I'm glad you're excited, TK. I am also excited. So obviously we the schedule said that we are doing our Pokemon collab for the Soul Link Nuzlocke, but obviously that's not happening. Nothing bad by any means. It just there was a scheduling conflict, to put it in fancy terms, I guess. But so we are pivoting, which is fine because we're so good at pivoting, like pivot tables, and that one scene from Friends that old people reference, and all that. I don't know. I'm in such a weird mood today, chat. I keep bouncing from being like really nervous to really excited to really nervous, to like depressed. It's a fun mix. Also yesterday I was gonna do a whole lot more, and then I was like, oh no, my tummy hurt. I'm gonna go lay down. And I laid down at like 8 p.m. and then I woke up at 7:30 a.m. So I slept for like 12 hours. I might be getting sick, but I can't get sick because my birthday is on Sunday and we have the Chibi debut tomorrow. So I cannot be sick until Monday. Preferably never. I'm a busy lady. I don't have any scheduled time to be sick. They didn't request that with me to put on my calendar, so unfortunately sick will have to leave. Sick is not allowed to be here. That's not how that works. My tummy still hurts a little bit. Okay, chat, send all of your good tummy feelings because my tummy still hurt. But maybe if I like scooch closer and have really bad posture, it'll feel better. It'll be fine. But we have two options for stream today. I'm genuinely fine with either of them. I don't really care. But I have two games that I have on like the back burner for just like filler games. that are downloaded. So we could play House Flipper. I have House Flipper. Not House Flipper 2, just House Flipper. And I have a game about digging a hole. So we can do house flipping, or we can do digging a hole. I'm fine with either. I don't really mind. I'm not super worried. Thank you so much for
Lucacatarista
following.
is beginning to believe.
Thank you for believing. Welcome in, welcome in. Diggy diggy hole? Game about digging a hole sounds great. All right, let's see if we can get lower than rock bottom then. Okay, let me fix the alert, the reminder widget that is somehow still broken. One day, chat. Not today, but one day I will fix things. Luca, thank you so much. Hello, hi. But yeah, we can dig a hole. Let me get that game open. And while I get this open, let's figure out a good name for the stream. I'm thinking like, what's lower than rock bottom? Whatever. You know, there's a song you're obligated to play while playing that game, right? No, I did not. Also, I'm doing okay, Luca. I'm doing okay. I'm very excited for my chibi debut tomorrow. But right now my tummy hurt, so I'm very mixed. Mixed reviews on my feelings. Mixed review. Sarah, I haven't been able to do that in a while. What's up? Hi. Hello. Hi, Heath. Welcome in. Hi, Mundo. Welcome in. Hello. Sending tummy no hurt energy. Thank you. That's what I need. I need tummy no hurt energy. Also, shameless plug that the Twitter giveaway is still happening. You have until midnight my time, Central Daylight Savings Time in the US, to enter your name for the giveaway. All you have to do is comment with a wish that you have and retweet. So, yeah. Instructions unclear, sending stomach on ice. Oh no, I hear that's a delicacy somewhere. Rock bottom. I was thinking of potential names for Oh, that's good. Okay. I was thinking of potential names for the stream if we did either game yesterday, and I was thinking about doing something snarky about the general VTuber situation going on, but then I thought better of it because I don't think it's worth the joke. I think that's sad. It's just sad. It's just getting worse, and it's just so sad. So we're just gonna do a general what's beneath rock bottom one, but I want you to know that I could have been funny, but in a bad way, and I chose to not be funny in a bad way and be kind of cringe in a good way. My tummy don't hurt. My, girl tummy hurt. So I don't know what to do about that, but usually when something hurts, I take about 3 Advil liquid gels. LOL. Sunny, what situation? Just Google V Shoujo, and you will get a lot of details about the situation. I am in no way involved in it. I am just a bystander watching everything implode, so I don't want to say really anything And like I don't want to spread any information that I can't actually confirm or anything, but V Shoujo has shut down as a company, and there is a ton of fallout. And so yeah, go to the talents themselves for specific information. Also, Mouse Mouse still has the Tiltify donation going on, so you could go to Tiltify and donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which I highly recommend if you can and are able to. I have submitted my donation, so that's that. It shows up on your receipt directly to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, so I can confirm it goes directly to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and you don't have to worry about that. They have received my money, or will be receiving it when the check is sent, etc. There's a fine line between edgy and cringe. Edgy jokes can make you blow up, but get famous, so it's hard to know what to do there. Yeah, I don't really want to like become big for doing edgy things. I want to be mid-sized, because people like me and think I'm cool. Fallout New Vegas? We will be doing Fallout New Vegas after the Chibi debut. So that is my plan, because I'll have more time than I can dedicate to actually getting that set up and everything. Let me get you guys the stuff so that you can see the game. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. That should be good. And then right here. And then we can transition. Ta-da! Look at me go. I'm so good at this. Look, I'm really good at streaming. Is the game loud? The game seems loud. Oh, now it's really quiet. How about that? Is that better, or is that just as bad? I think it's better, right? What? Oh, my mouse doesn't show up. Let's play Find the Mouse. Where is... Oh. There we go. Could go a little lower, maybe -6. Oh god, we gotta get back into the settings. Okay. -6? Is this better? 5 or 6? 5 or 6? 6 or 7? 6? 7? We'll play Eye Doctor. 6? 7. Since nobody's saying anything, I'm going to assume there's either a giant delay or you're fine with it. 6? Okay. All right. Why does he have a list? Why is he checking with gold treasure? $10,000. You can tell that a European wrote that. Or a non-American wrote that price. What? Dollars at the back. A period instead of a comma. 10 whole thousand? Explodes in the battery get him. Oh. Okay, well, let's not explode the battery. Okay, so here's the giant X. Full disclosure, I did practice playing this yesterday. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna break. I did practice playing this yesterday just to see how things would go. And then I really liked it, and then I got a little motion sick, and then my tummy hurt. So we're gonna try and not get tummy hurt today. But we got a long way to go. Look, it was my fault. I was whipping around. I was whipping around my camera view. I was doing too much. Too much and not enough. Too much and not enough all at the same time. And I can't decide, do we want to try and dig smart, or do we want to just kind of dig? I don't know. Dig that hole. I'm digging, Zenny. I'm digging. Okay, we got another stone. I live! Hi, Zeffy! Hello! Welcome to my digging stream. We're gonna try and find what's beneath rock bottom. Ooh, we can upgrade our shovel? Yes, we will upgrade our shovel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig... Chat, did you guys watch The Lion King 1.5? I watched so much Lion King 1.5. It was such a good show. I freaking loved Lion King 1.5. It was my favorite. And there was like, and there was like mini games on the DVD. You could like play a roller coaster and like go on, basically like It's a Small World, but only Lion King related stuff. It was so good. It was so good. Quick before the IRS comes? What do you mean? Don't say their name, they'll show up. Let's do inventory. So I think the optimal play is we want to dig so that we get the more valuable resources. First. And if we just kind of dig straight down, we can always build steps going back up. I didn't really get shit for materials. Alright, our battery is critical. We don't want to blow up. Not like that anyway. We can blow up in the algorithm. We don't want to blow up with our shovel. I think battery. We won't need the jetpack for a bit, so we're okay to just keep on keeping on. We've made it down to iron. Unless you run out of battery to go up. Nah, we'll be fine. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. We're gonna be golden. Okay, so we can still jump out of this hole. Okay. Wow, we must be so tall. We're 2 meters down, and we can still climb out of this hole. There we go. Hi, Topi, welcome in, welcome in. We are digging a hole today. That's what we're doing. Hi, Heath, welcome in. Welcome officially with your here stamp. I've sent you the song, so you can mute the in-game music and play it. Will I have any... Is it copyright free? What song is it? I'm so nervous. I mean, like, I trust you. I know you would never... Oh, there's no way we can dig out of this. Okay, we gotta... We gotta make a step. Good. I mean, like, we can get some copyright-free background music. That's fine. As long as it's copyright-free. Okay, we're just gonna, like, build a little step. Here. Oh, here. And that way, we're so good to get out. Most people playing the game have the song on, so I think it's fine. Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. A diggy diggy hole? What is this? What is this? Copy. Go here. Paste. Tradition? Let's see what the rights are. Are there... All of chat screams? Why are you screaming? Let's Google. Okay, well that's dumb. Okay, so it does look like it's being people are getting copyright claims on it when they play it on YouTube. So what I'll do is chat here. If you want the ambiance, you can check that out, and you can listen to the same music that we're listening to. I will listen to it in the background once. A move so daring, I'd assume you're a bow. I'm so daring. You'd never guess how daring. I'm so daring. They call me Saren Daring Dippity. Yeah, that's what they call me. That's me, all right. Saren. Oh God. Yeah, Saren Wildcarding Dippity. At your service. Here for all your crazy shenanigans and insane ideas. And then after I listen to the song one time through, we'll put on some cozy background music while the dogs bark for their lives. Maybe we can make a ramp to walk up. Dun 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 dun. gonna go with battery. And then I think we do inventory, or it's so hard because you want to like upgrade all of them, right? Dig. Man, sometimes I wish I was only a Twitch streamer just so I could listen to like music on stream and have you guys listen with me in the background. That seems so good. But I also like, I know I would use it as a crutch to fill in dead air, but maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know, maybe people like to listen to music with the creator and just have it on a separate track or whatever, so it's not in the VOD. But okay. I will never stream on YouTube. Look, I got my start on YouTube. I would not have any... I would have been a 0 viewer Andy if I solely streamed on Twitch. I know nobody would have found my stream. But with starting on YouTube, I started with a small but a pretty consistent viewership on Twitch when I decided to make the addition. Because, yeah, we already had people on YouTube, and some people preferred the Twitch chat features, so you can kind of have the best of both worlds, which is nice. This song is beautiful and life-changing. And thank you so much for sharing this beautiful thing with me. Okay, so there's something this way? This way? We're gonna find it, chat. Don't you worry. We are expert hole diggers. We will find the treasure in the backyard. Don't you worry. No! This is a long song. That or I just don't know how long time is. Either one, very accurate. How long is this song? Like 6 minutes? That's fairly long for a song, right? 6 minutes? The Mafia would pay good money for this hole? Yeah, they would. I would be fully... Oh, right, we weren't digging this way. We were digging where the stuff is. Chat, I have ADHD. Yeah, money bag! Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, inventory is full. Full? Okay, nailed it. Dun, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Copyright free background music. Let's see. Copyright free background music. Pokemon and chill, no copyright, 5+ hours in rain. This seems fun. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, and then let me get to the browser audio. Dun, dun. Here we go. Okay. Ta-da! Is it too loud? Ugh. Let me know if it's too loud. Sounds good? Okay. We're off on an adventure. How much, like, randomizing do you think goes into this game? Oh god, it's getting harder to dig through. We're not, getting through as much at the same time. Inventory full. Okay. We climb! We climb! The map is all pre-rendered, I think? Oh, okay. It's a speedrun game. Oh, really? People speedrun this? That's crazy. I mean, like, cool. Honestly, I shouldn't... people speedrun everything. I shouldn't really be surprised at this point. Like, oh, they speedrun a game? People speedrun games day one. They're already speedrunning Deltarune and it hasn't actually officially launched yet. Why am I surprised? Have you seen the recent Plants v Zombie speedrun? I saw the one that was on SGDQ. And that was pretty cool. Okay, I just want to make sure I can get out. So we're gonna build our steps. So we can still hop out because I don't want to have to invest in the jetpack yet. I want to keep all this money for our shovel upgrades and stuff. Chat, it's $5 to invest in the jetpack, and I'm like, no! Too much! You ask too much of me. Okay. Right, building stairs to get out is a good idea, yeah? I feel like that's a good idea. Maybe it's a waste of time, but I think it's a good idea. You earn like $5 in 2 minutes. It also uses my energy, you know, like almost as much energy as making stairs. Okay, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. We'll get the jetpack. That way we can just dig all the way and not have to worry. We dig straight down. Oh my goodness. Look at how far we dropped. We're 7 meters underground. Oh, you said 6 feet under? I'm sorry. Oh, that looks like a penis. I thought you meant 6 meters. Don't worry. He'll be gone. I don't see it. You don't see it? Oh, it was literally... let me get a good... It was ball, schmaft. It was like that. Look, I can recreate it for you, don't worry. It was not nearly as defined as that. Oh, battery low. I need that energy to get out of here. There we go. Saren drawing penises in every game. Look, I mean, if you gotta be known for something, that could be my... Oh, there's a health bar. That could be my something. Saren, that one VTuber that draws penises everywhere. But they're not even, like, any good. They're just, like, bland. Some people don't even know that's what she's doing. She has to tell them. Ooh! We found the next layer. Fella sculpting, if you will. Yeah, literally. Like if Michelangelo can make a beautiful penis and have it be called art, why can I not do the same? How good does your penis have to be considered a masterpiece instead of a crude imitation of reality? It is this fine line that I walk as an artist. Not artist. Ooh, it's the flat one. Huh. Should I make the hole bigger? Should I widen up the hole or go deeper? Truly life's most difficult question. What's more important? Length or girth of my hole that I am digging in this game about digging a hole? Shape is important. Gotta have a nicely shaped hole. Girth over length, Slippy. Or Saren, sorry, I used my own old name. That was very Slippy coded. Like, sometimes you gotta drop into your old persona. It's just how things go. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all these materials. We had to take her behind the shed. She was too unsafe, so it's true. It's true. We did. Had to take her to the farm upstate. You know, I always associate that phrase with New York. Because there's like upstate New York, and I've never heard any other state refer to something as upstate. So I always think that had to take them to a farm upstate. They're like going all the way to New York. Took her out to the glue factory and she came out with glitter glue. Yeah, she got too particulate-y to be used as actual glue. So she had to be put together into something resembling a goddess. But she doesn't quite fit the requirements. I wonder what happens if you go into a neighbor's yard. There's a giant wall, actually. Unfortunately, there is a giant wall along the outskirts that doesn't let you actually dig out that way. I do want to, though. I would very much love to. To dig out that far. Do you think this is that big enough? Is it too long? Do I need to round it out more? You guys know about the woman who dug a tunnel under her house and got into trouble, but then they give her permission to do it anyway? That literally could be anybody. But no, I did not hear about that. That's kind of crazy. 20 bucks. I can do our inventory. Okay. Look at all these stones. I also love that we can just sell rocks in our backyard. Like, wasn't that the dream of every kid? You heard about rock pets being a thing and being like, I could do that. I could be a rock pet salesman. I could sell rocks online, painted with little pretty faces and stuff. America knew she found oil. Well, if you let her go far enough, she'll find it. And ain't that the most American thing? Being allowed to break the law in order to find oil. Liquid gold. She makes TikToks updating. That's cool. I suppose you gotta monetize that. Like, is she just straight, like, shovel in the backyard digging up stuff? Or does she have, like, big machinery now? That's kind of crazy. Oof. This is gonna take forever. But it's okay, because we're hitting pretty good amounts of materials. Man, you guys were so right. You were so right. The jetpack is so worth it. Jetpack, 100% worth it. We'll upgrade our battery. She has machineries and put bricks on the wall to make it like a fleshed out tunnel. Oh my god. Like, how far is she now? And like, what's the end goal? There's gotta be a point where she just reaches something that she can't get through, right? Like... You can't just dig forever. Can you? That was so scary. I thought I was gonna fall all the way down. And we'll take a jetpack upgrade. Warning, you haven't saved the game in 30 minutes. We can save it. Alright. I think once we widen up the hole to be just a little bit wider, we'll have some more lights, and then we can at least get a little bit farther down without having to use lights yet. I do wish that, like, the random bits didn't, like, stay. Like, if there was a, what am I trying to say? Like, if it got to be a certain diameter, the section would just, like, fall like that, so it's not, like, floating in midair. Because sometimes it's hard to get all of it. Click, click, click. Wait. Man, it gets so addicting when you find, like, a whole bunch of stuff and then you stop finding, like, a cluster and you're like, no! Give me the dopamine of that tiny little, like the dropping sound. So good. When you find a stone and it, like, pops up in your pocket. Also, what if everybody started to dig tunnels? Then we would have unstable ground, and the cities would collapse if it was not a sound tunnel-built system. And then we would have sinkholes like in scary movies. When they need to, like, showcase how bad the city is being destroyed, there's random sinkholes. Other than the fact that we don't have superheroes to come save the day. Texas can't have tunnels, everything below us is limestone? Well, you underestimate the power of money. Every other week we see sinkholes in, like, New York? Look, I live in the Midwest. I don't know what the fuck is happening outside. I don't keep up with anything outside of my little circle that I live in and my niche interests. That's just how it goes. I've only got so much space in my tiny little brain. Ugh, it gets to be so much harder to dig at a certain point, and it's so annoying. Like, we need to upgrade. Each state in America are as big as a country anyway. That's kind of true. It's giant out here. It's obnoxious. And you wonder why people can't agree on anything. Like, there's no way anybody has remotely the same needs, wants, or values in 50 different countries, basically. But so many of the big states are bankrolling so many of the little states. It's like, you can't leave, or we don't have any money. Thank you, California, for having, like, the world's third largest economy on your own. I don't know if it's third, but it's, like, in the top 10 for sure. In before California leaves to join Canada. Look, I just live in this world. I don't know what's happening. I am just a drawing on the internet. I only exist because you believe I exist. I only know what you believe I know. We're almost to the next upgrade. Almost there. Then we can really start moving, I think. Like, I know it would probably be better for me to dig deeper and find the more valuable resources, but there's just something about digging up here that makes me feel like it's more productive with the shovel. So close. California and Seattle make no sense. I don't know how they can keep going. What do you mean? What do you mean keep going? Shoop, shoop, shoop. The prices there look atrocious? It's all kind of, like, relative, like, the prices are crazy, but a lot of places you are compensated better because the cost of living is higher. The people who suffer from it the most are people at the lower income spectrum. Because if you have a job where you can negotiate your salary, you can negotiate a higher salary because of the higher cost of living. But if you work at some place that does not allow salary negotiations, like large corporations that just have set salaries, or not even salaries, they're just set hourly wages, that's the people who are gonna suffer the most. Because things are very, very expensive for them and they don't have the same negotiation opportunities. And they can't leave, and they can't leave. Which, yeah, because moving is very expensive. And then you have to find another job and everything. It's a lot. Oh look, we found the edge of that hole. Like a big old circle. Look, my inventory gets so full so fast. In other news, thoughts on VTubers getting married or being more open about their relationships now? I think it's ultimately, like, it's a good thing. I don't think there's anything bad. I mean, like, I wish... Like, there have, like, streamers in general, like, female streamers in general have kind of kept their relationships a little more secret because it's not like, oh, I'm hiding something from you. It's just like, you don't want to share every aspect of your life. And I totally understand both sides of, like, wanting to keep some stuff private into yourself, and on the other side, it's difficult to, like, have a whole aspect that you don't talk about, I guess. But ultimately, like, I'm happy for people to share about their lives as much as they want to share about their lives. And I am, yeah, like, I guess that's my take on it, is whatever you want to do, do it. I understand people waiting to, announce a relationship until it's at, like, a very serious stage, like marriage, because a relationship ending is never easy, and when it's a public affair, it's only gonna be, like, worse, because you've got not only, like, people in your own little sphere commenting about things like friends, family, etc. You now have, like, a whole section of the internet as well. And sometimes it's a business decision. I mean, like, yeah, sure, it's a business decision because there are a certain group of viewers or people in general who are only going to support a streamer if they think that they are getting something out of it, and the illusion for them is broken if they find out they're in a relationship. They're like, oh no, my waifu, she has had another man's hands on her. Ugh, how will I survive? I've been funding this, that's crazy. And it's like, fuck off, I guess. Like, if you're not gonna support the creator because they are happy in a relationship, that's, like, you never wanted to watch them in the first place. Parasocial relationships are heavily affected by it, and for some that's a marketing tactic. Yeah, like, parasocial relationships are such a double-edged sword. And, like, it is absolutely a really great way to build that connection, quote unquote, to be, like, nice about it with your audience and have them have a vested interest. And the more of a vested interest people feel about something, the more likely they are to spend money on it. But also, like, the more they feel that they are owed, quote unquote, in whatever makes them feel like every parasocial relationship has different expectations because every person feels differently about it and is like, oh, well, I give this much money a month, so I deserve X, Y, and Z. But it's like, unless it is stated that you are going to be receiving X, Y, or Z based on your financial contributions, like, you can't really expect anything. At the end of the day, like, streamers are entertainers, and, like, we're not your friend unless we actually are your friend. Like, my general rule of thumb is if you could not DM the person what you were thinking, you don't know them well enough to have those complaints or those thoughts about things. Obviously, that's not like a universal rule. There are some things where like you would absolutely be upset about, you know, like breaches of trust and whatnot. But like, I don't know. It's people get, like Mike Tyson said, people got real comfortable saying things when they're not gonna get punched in the face for it. And I guess, like, another thing for me, I don't know how to phrase this well, but, like, there's another aspect of, like, being a girl. It is very frustrating to see how differently people treat me when, I have relations with somebody else. Like, I hate the fact that if you are uncomfortable with somebody flirting with you, a decent, good option to kind of get out of it, whether or not it's true, you just say like, oh, I have a boyfriend, and that will get a lot of men to back off, and it is frustrating that they respect a man more than they respect me, who, like, possibly imaginary man, more than they respect me in telling them, no, I'm not interested. And that is gross. And so that is why I'm never going to be on the, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you didn't tell anybody. That's so, like, unauthentic. That's so inauthentic. That's like you were hiding something from your audience, because, like, you're not entitled to know everything about somebody's life. And just because they are a quote-unquote public figure of any size, you're not entitled to know everything about their life. Like, your local weatherman or woman, your local meteorologist is also like a quote-unquote slightly public figure, and you're not entitled to know everything about their lives either. So why would you feel that way about a streamer? You can be curious, you can be interested, like, celebrity gossip is a thing for a reason, but at the end of the day, these are just, like, people doing their thing, doing a job, and, yeah. Might be time to invest in some lights. I don't want to invest in anything. I don't want to invest in shit. I'll invest when I'm ready to invest. But we have a good light. I want that. I want that silver piece right there. We have a good spot for a light right there, so we can grab one. Wanted to try and fill up my backpack before my battery dies. Shoop. Alright. Alright, but what if you could see while you're digging? Well, I suppose. Okay, we have 5. We have 5! 5. Ooh, I should get my battery upgrade. There you go. Yeah. Dun 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 dun! Okay, I think like right here is a good spot, yeah? Where do you think it is? Yeah, like it's down. Give me the silver! Professional negotiator, everyone! Look, I'm also easily influenced. I may pose as an influencer, but in reality, I am the influenced. I do what my chat says, because my chat is more than one person. And clearly more than one person means more than one brain. And more than one brain means big brain smart. You're welcome, that'll be $50. I promise it's in the mail. It's on the way. Don't worry, we just, some of the finances got mixed up. It's, it got mislabeled. I'll get it to you, though. Don't worry. Trust me, bro. We'll get it to ya. Shoop, shoop, shoop. You're the queen of your stream. Okay. Yeah. I'm in charge here. You can't move my hands. I can do whatever I want. Oh my god, I did talk about in therapy how, like, I can be more confident on stream than I can be in real life because if worse comes to worse and I just get really overwhelmed on stream, like, I can just shut everything down. Like, I can exit anytime I want. And you guys will never find me. And you'll never be able to talk about the super awkward interaction you had with me. Because you won't find me. I'll disappear. So it makes me, the exit plan makes me feel more confident. Am I seriously standing on this tiny little weird? Right? I'm not crazy. You see that, right? This little, there we go. Gimme. Saren, ... What do you mean, Saren, ... I didn't do anything ... worthy. We all know I have anxiety. Why am I a VTuber? I'm terrified. And this way I don't have to worry about, like, if I've taken a shower or if I look really tired because I haven't slept in 48 hours. Or, like, if I'm really, like, puffy because I've been crying. Or if, like, I've worn the same t-shirt all weekend. Nobody worries. Because I wear the same outfit all the time. Because I'm a VTuber. I think we get drill. Yeah. Now we're cooking with fire. Look at all this work we can do. We can drill open this hole so wide. Also, this is just, like, so satisfying. So satisfying. Like, I know it's just like a terrain molder, equivalent thing, but like, making mountains was some of my favorite aspects of playing like the zoo builder games that I would play. Is just like building a obnoxious mountain or like carving a little section in the mountain and then putting my zoo animals. So you would like, I want to build a zoo in in the zoo tycoon building game that's out, like the one that I played a whole bunch and then I put down and never picked up again. I wanna build a mountain zoo where you climb up the mountain and as you're walking up the mountain there are exhibits inside the mountain. I think that would be cool. You could have like the reptiles and the animals that like a cooler, dark environment. You could have them inside caves and such with day lamps. Man, my inventory is getting so full so quickly. I don't know. Should I upgrade my jetpack? We'll consider it on our next round down if we want to upgrade the jetpack. Look at how soft that landing was. That was like, let me fly an airplane soft landing. Whoop. Chat. I think I know why you get motion sickness easily. Yeah, no, I have, I don't know why I'm like this. But I just have to, you know? I just have, I should go slower. But yeah, I was whipping the camera around quite a bit. Instead of doing a nice even flow, I was doing a whipping around. I wonder if you bought a bigger table and lowered your sensitivity like I told you 2 months ago. Look, I lowered my sensitivity. It's on the lowest sensitivity setting. I have to like move my mouse all over the place to my French fries. Chad, I told you that I got McDonald's, right? I got those I got the new wraps that are actually the old wraps, but they're smaller obviously. But you get 2 of them, so you feel like you're getting the same value, but like obviously it's still more expensive because it's a lot later after. But they're still pretty good. I did not like the spicy one, but I could have. I'm just like not a big fan of McDonald's spicy sauce. It just feels like capsaicin with no flavor. Like it's made spicy to be like, ooh, spicy, but it doesn't like add to the experience other than like, oh, my mouth is on fire kind of a thing. Wait, we can get another upgrade at 50. Oh my god, look at that. We can get another upgrade. Oh, we should save. I just got home from vacation. It was exhausting. Well, I hope it was a good exhausting. I hope you had a lot of fun. I ate spicy stuff with no flavor? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it was. Just spice, no flavor. I want to get rid of that. I wonder... You could pretend... Chat, you could pretend, instead of digging a hole, you could pretend that you were, when you get the drill, that you're a tiny, tiny dentist. Fixing somebody's tiny, tiny cavity. But it just becomes bigger and bigger. And you are smoothing out the edges. I'm gonna do a little bit of hole widening work, I think. I think our backpack will probably be filling up here. We might as well. Work on that. There's a game called Revenge of the Colon? I don't think I want to ask. What? What do you mean? Revenge of the Colon. Is it just that one mini game in mouthwashing over and over again? I mean, you're a tiny doctor, but not a dentist? Oh no. Oh no, this is not how I imagined I would get into relive the magic school bus. That's not the episode I wanted to do! I wanted to go visit animals. A breakthrough. Western media reference, my weakness? Oh no, the magic school bus was so good. It was so good. I think we'll save up for the battery upgrade and then we'll do the jetpack upgrade. Maybe we'll just like widen the hole up a little bit as we go down each time. We'll land somewhere, widen it. And then move down. That could be, this could be the way. Well, this is so satisfying. Nice phrasing? What do you mean? It's a very efficient way to widen it. Just a little more. Let me get my inventory full. There we go. I knew we'd fill it on the way up. Widen the hole a little bit more as we go down? Well, is that not what we are doing? Well, I'm glad we had just enough money to... Oh, it's because it didn't fill our battery all the way. Dang it. We just land somewhere and then we widen it. I took my hand off the keyboard to itch my nose, and I didn't want to fall through as I didn't have the ability to jetpack. See, we can totally let the light in here, and then we can wait a little bit before we have to get our lamp. Because I want to have one of those good solid undrillable spots to put the lamp when we put it, you know? I don't want to put it somewhere in the middle of us drilling. And we have a light right there. Ooh, all the way up. All the way up. It's been like 15 years since I've seen a helicopter fly over my head, but this time it's not as fun. Oh, I live kind of by an airport, so I'm used to like airport sounds pretty frequently. Look at all this widening we can do. It's so efficient when you just drill. Ooh, you know, chat? I used to play a lot of horse games when I was little, and there was one horse game that you would get to clean out the hooves of the horses, and every time you cleaned out a stone, it had that sound, and it was very satisfying. That's what this reminds me of. Just like the muffled pop, muffled thud. It's so good. Is it Google Baby? No, it's not Google Baby. It's not Google Baby. Click. We're making good progress on the width of our hole. You definitely fill up your inventory so much faster when you're in the upper areas after you get the drill. Just because the it goes so much faster, you know? Gotta drill the spaces that'll let the light further down. What is that? What are you? Hello? What is this? Perfectly round circle space. I think this is the wall? Inventory full. Wonder what that space is. Do you know how deep this game goes? No, I have no idea. How deep does the game go? This game is 3 hours if you're messing around? Holy frick. Well, we'll have, plenty of content for today, then. We should go... yeah, whatever this was looking at. Before I forget that this is here. Ooh, a key! A loot key! How nice. Has anybody, like, completely cleared out the game, like, where there's no dirt left? Because, like, parts of me really want to do that. Just, like, perfectly clean it. Like, don't worry, your backyard is gone. That'd be mental? I kind of want to do it. Like, how long do you think that would take? I'm sure you get a very efficient scooper eventually, right? I'm at the top 10%? Oh god. We gotta go. Okay, down the hole. Man. Okay, here's a good spot for our light. Yeah. Chat, which way is... down? Oh. But there's something to the up of us. And now it's just like directly sideways. My dad heard the live stream and thought I was talking to someone. Hey, hi Dad. You don't know me, but that's okay. Hi Vignetta, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Man, like, I hope I'm going in the right direction. It's always my worry, like, with this thing is, like, sure, it's directly to the side, but, like, it only tells me the depth of where it is. It doesn't tell me, like, what direction. Whereas the little... The little other thing told me the direction it was. I'm just doing well. I'm doing well, just melting. I love your model. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. My papa worked really hard on it, so I'm glad you appreciate it. I love it a lot. I also have a chibi model debut happening tomorrow, so if you wanna stop by again, and feel free to. I will be having a new model, smaller and cuter. I'll definitely see it if I can. Cool, no pressure either way. I get that people have lives. I will also be using it for a while too, so. What is this? This definitely seems like the right location, yeah? There being like wood beams and such. Seems like there would be more structure to uncover. Ugh, inventory full. Gotta go drop stuff off. Oh no, it's the septic tank, Siren, run! No! We're gonna get poo-poo on us. Oh god. Oh god, make it stop. You getting any cuter is impossible. Things have limits for a reason. Well, limits are meant to be broken. We're going even further beyond, Okay, so it's here, but down. Gotta widen things up so I can move around better. We're in Goku's. Yeah, we're Goku's in this house for sure. For sure, for sure. like, someone recently watched the Broly movie, and I get it, you know? Like, I get the Broly hype after watching the Broly movie. He's a little cutie pie. Broly is so good. Yeah, he's a little cutie pie. I thought it was adorable. Oh yeah, let's go use our key. Oh, it's down this way. Okay. So it's like at this level. Oh, it's like here. Alrighty. I'll just keep on drilling away. You're probably like the sequel movie with Gohan and Piccolo. Piccolo is so cool. I love the villain to begrudgingly best friend thing. And I feel like, look, I'm not gonna pretend that I am a Dragon Ball Z expert by any means, but Piccolo starts out as an enemy and then he is a friend. And I like that. I think it's cool. And like, does Piccolo stay like as strong? Hi Dusky, how have you been? Hello. Als Kind hatte ich Sehnsucht nach den Bergwerken. Mountain work? You saw them working on mountains as a kid? My German's very bad. I try my best, but it's very bad. He gets stronger recently? You'll have to watch the movie? Okay. Okay. Because I know, like, Vegeta did the whole I'm your enemy, and then as soon as I become your friend, I kind of am not nearly as strong thing. And I'm now just like a good measure of other people's skills. Do you think I'm in the right section? I feel like I don't know if I'm digging towards the right thing. I feel like I could dig in any of these directions at this level and it might tell me that I'm close. So I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, my inventory's full. Up we go! The thing has been beeping forever, but I don't know where you actually need to go. I know. Like when it has 3 rings and beeps really fast. Okay, we're gonna upgrade our drill. Oh, it's fully upgraded. There's not an upgrade after this? We have to deal with this level for the rest of the game? I mean, it's good. It's good. What? But how have you been, Dusky? I hope everything has been well. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff so fast. Felt like we were barely down there. Okay. Seems like it's getting faster. Yes. I don't want to like add another light, but I think we have to over here. Because I think it lets us like dig farther when we have a light. I don't know if that's true or not, but it might be. Oh, our inventory is full. The Borks! Yes, the Borks! We'll charge this up. Can you go around the other side of that thing? Yeah. Oops. Like, this is all, like, wall. Has there been any dynamite upgrade? I mean, I have dynamite. I can purchase it. Maybe we just like go in every direction and see where we get all 3. Okay. So I think it's this direction. Now that we identified that and have to go back up because our inventory's full. Throw that shit, I think you have to blow it up. Oh, we can save. Saving. No, we just hate it. Can I blow this up? Oh, good. It bounced right off. We gotta widen it. Widen the hole. The HOA is gonna be so upset. Nah, they'll be so so happy once I am so rich. Oops. Oh shit, look at all this back here. Let me just wash it all away. This is a big ass hole. Get the dynamite? I don't think you can blow those things up. I don't think you can... Geronimo! Geronimo! Oh, that was such a waste. Geronimo! Oh! color me corrected. Hi, Roderick. Welcome in. Well. Ow. That's so annoying! And now it's dark. Alright, well, let's go get more dynamite. Oh god, that was so horrible. The dynamite is so hard to just place. Wow. Look at what we got access to. A box. Is that a mine shaft like in Minecraft? I think so. Now is that what was... That's what was making all the fuss about? Now we can keep drilling. Oh, this is like a lullaby. Nice. Lava? What do you mean lava? What do you mean lava? Gotta widen the hole so we can get some light. Oh, hello. Cavernous system below. Oh, battery critical. Chat. I was dumb and I sold my stuff, but I didn't refill my battery. Dumb, dumb, dumb. What do we do with all the money once we've done all of our upgrades, though? Invade the neighbors? I don't know. Man, I really want to clear out the entire thing, like, layer by layer. Is that insane? Like, just look at how efficiently we cruise through all this. None of it stood a chance against us. I need to adjust my posture. It's like fireworks. I don't even know if this is like fuel efficient. It's gotta be, right? We get so much. Some might call you insane. In actuality, ADHD. That's so true, though. It is just ADHD. I'm like, wow, look at all this stuff. I get so much dopamine. Look at all the nice sound feedback I get. It's so good. The auditory feedback makes me feel like I've accomplished something. They're put there so you can just walk out and grab easy money. Well, I'm grabbing the easy money. There's so much. What people don't expect is the devs to grab the easy money first? Why not? You get the best of both worlds. You expand your hole and easy money. Other than you really gotta be careful about 69. How quickly you fill up your inventory. I can go 2 ways? What do you mean? Oh, battery low. I can still clear out this section with my battery low. Easy, yeah. Even with one trip, we fill up our battery. I don't know what happens if you die. I mean, I assume it sends you to your last save. It would be very funny if it made you start completely over, though. Like, no deaths allowed in this game ever. If saying money can't buy you happiness would give me a shovel and I'd say this is pretty close. Yeah, this is pretty close. Look at our handiwork. Oh god. What if we just like clear out one half of it? This is like scooping ice cream? You think so? Chat, do you guys have like Moose Tracks ice cream? I don't know if that's just a Midwest thing or if that's everywhere. Moose Tracks. That's very good. Upgrade our battery. Never heard of it, but I'm not from the US. Oh. We got that out on the West Coast. It makes great milkshakes. Yeah! Who's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Swampert. I don't know. Like, I love so many of them. I have a really hard time picking favorites of anything, though. But I do like Ninetales, Ninetales, Vulpix, Growlithe, Arcanine, that grouping, I also think Dragonair is pretty cool. I liked the Serpentine dragon aesthetic. I also like Bulbasaur. I'm like super obsessed with getting like fan-made varieties of Bulbasaur, where it's like Bulbasaur but like with a rose on its bulb, and like the flower has bloomed into something, but he didn't become a Venusaur. Somehow only 50% viewership on this channel from North America and like 30% is German. Look. My German is very bad, but I do love all of my German viewers. I love them all so very deeply. And I will always poorly attempt to read your message. Even if I get it wrong, because past tense is very difficult for me. Past tense is so hard. Oh, oopsie. Technically, I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, but it comes from German. Yeah, it's like a morphing of the German and English. We're getting close to like this half being being dug through. It goes really fast when you have the drill, I guess. We made so very little money on it, but it is proving very entertaining, at the least. This is gonna be the rest of the stream now? Nah, we'll dig deeper. We'll dig deeper. I just wanted to get this section. Do you think I can turn the sensitivity down in the game? Oh, I can. Oh, that's so much better. That feels so much more natural. I can feel myself starting to get motion sick again. The low sensitivity seems nice. Yes, it does. Like, why are there these like random sections that seem like somebody just like put like blew up one of the dynamites inside the dirt? See, like, look at how much light we can let into our hole now. Let it breathe. Let it feel the air around it. The sunlight on its face. I feel like those people who are like, yeah, if you just let your butthole have enough sunlight and it'll solve your intestinal problems. What you have is a neglected butthole. Do I think this is real? No, I think it was just a Tumblr post gone terribly wrong. But I do think about that often. Do you have a program that controls your mouse's DPI? No. I have 3 buttons. 3 buttons on my mouse, and I press up or down. And by 3, I mean 2. Imagine if they come out with a study that says people who get mooned have less of a chance to get cancer. Look, I don't know. Let the researchers research what they need to research. What mouse is it? It's a red dragon 12400 DPI impact mouse. I have had it for quite a long time. Chad, if you ever want to know what ADHD looks like, it's this. I want to keep digging further down, but I keep digging up here instead. It's basically like knockoff Razor, I think. There's an extra setting in Windows? It seems like a lot of work. Woo! Oh, well, we're down here. Ooh, there's more. Oh, hello. Golden rock. Wait, is this one that I can blow up with the... with a dynamite? I can! Can blow up anything with dynamite. Our hole is pretty deep. There's been a lot of terrible talk about how Windows is terrible and everybody's considering Linux. I feel like that happens every time Windows stops supporting an older version. Everybody starts complaining about how awful it is and that they want to switch to Linux, but like Linux is fine. The Steam Deck runs on Linux, but like also I don't think your average everyday computer user has the wherewithal to set up a Linux computer, like a Linux operating system, just because it's different and you can't Google the answer as easily. The accessibility of Microsoft will always win out in the end. Well, I guess we'll put a light on our danger rock, because I hit those last time, and It's like lava. Nice. Oh, we can't get through that one. Okay. Well. Look at all this chat. Can I just keep this all in there? All in there downstairs? In the bottom of their... In the bottom of their backyard? I don't know why I couldn't think of the word backyard. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh shit, that's a lot of money. Nice. Let's put that there. Ooh, new material. So good. We gotta go back up. Oh, it's such a long way to go up now. It is such... Oh my god, we made so much money, though. We can absolutely get our jetpack upgrade. Oh, we'll save. Hi, Bo! I lost power because of my thunderstorm and ended up ending my stream, so now I'm here. Oh, well, welcome in. We're digging a hole. Here's what the backyard looks like. And we have, oh, we have a jetpack. Sorry about your power. That sucks. Yeah, I think we throw... Woohoo! Look at that! That was very satisfying. There's some... I mean, it's so good to know that that's what the dynamite was for. I thought it was just like another digging option, and it wasn't like... satisfying. Wow. That's so good. There's just like, there's so much to see. I think that's the sidewall of the yard. Would help if the game would tell you what to do a bit better. Yeah, that's true, but that's what I have chat for. Now I have good strategies. Because I can dig out a place to put my dynamite. Gotta be heading off. Have a good stream. Hopefully you can pass by again. You're very sweet. Thank you so much, Vignetta. Thank you, thank you. I hope to see you again, too. And I hope the rest of your day is a good one. Bye-bye. Look at that, chat. Look at it. Oh my god. Is this even further down into the hole? Oh, Diamante. Yes, I am a professional digger. Anytime you need a hole dug up, you just call me, and I'll be there. I'll dig your hole so good. It'll be spotless. Only a matter of time until we find uranium? That way. In our little backyard hole? Oops. We're gonna try our, like, widening as we go down technique a little bit, too. Just kind of scrape it out, you know? Wait, we need more dynamite? Ah, frick. We'll have to get more dynamite on the next trip. We can make this a widening mission. And we have like a shit ton of money, so we can buy so many. Was it Tayo Cruz that sang Dynamite? It's a very annoying song. After you're done with that hole, you're gonna want to settle down with a nice drill. Yeah, you gotta find a drill that meets your hole's needs. For sure. Whee! Wow. We went so much deeper than I thought we did. I thought we were close to where we were at the bottom. We are not. It needs to be wider. Stretch it more. There we go. Okay, up, and away! Holy shrimp. I think having like 10 on us should be fine, right? Oh, that landed like perfectly. Nice. That's a good spot to put a light for now until we destroy it. What the fuck? Is that another big segment down? Holy frick. Look at all this space down here. Wow. What the fuck? I'm gonna make sure we can see our way up. Oh god. I don't know if it does harm you, but ooh, I would assume that touching the dynamite would hurt you, right? That seems like reasonable gameplay mechanics. We'll just drill our way up to the sky. If anything's in our way, we'll drill through it. Oh, we're rich. We're so rich, chat. Look at how much money we have. Okay, I'm gonna bring a lot of lights too, so I don't feel so bad using them. Come on. Ooh! Chat, did you see that? It lit up. Like there was something to find there. Yes. Oh god. That's not where I wanted you to go. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, right there. Oh god, there's more! Ugh. What the heck? We gotta go down this way, I think. That's a pretty good strategy. Yeah, I think that might be the way. That's the best way to make a little pocket, I think. All right, we were going this way. Try and get... No! No, we're out of dynamite! We can't light it up like it's dynamite. Oh, we made so much. We're fucking rich as fuck, boys. Maybe we get like 16 this time. And we put our hands in the air sometimes. Yeah. Saying Ayo, we wanted mayo. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying Ayo, I wanted mayo. Chad, I don't know what lyrics you've been singing, but I do want you to know that those are supremely so much better. Oh wow, what an interesting choice. Saren, what an interesting choice you made. I will follow serendipity to hell? Thank you so much, DBZ. I promise I will not bring you to hell. But, thank you for the dedication. The more you believe, the more powerful I become, so... Are you kidding me? Well, let's see if we can get 2 birds, 1 stone. We can! We're so good at getting birds. Which in an older time would have meant that we were good at getting girls, but nobody calls them birds anymore. What is this? A briefcase? Full of cash! Thanks for the hydrate. I'll drill this. Try and take care of some of this, I think. Nailed it. I'm a genius at this. I'm a god. I do love when it gives like the faint outline of the lava even when it's not there. We gotta make room for the light. Let the light in. Felt like she was busting Dracula Flow out here? No, I'm way cooler than Dracula Flow. Obviously. Although Dracula Flow is iconic. Unless it's Sin Eater Light. Well, you know. You win some, you lose some. Oh, God. I wanna drill through that. What? What? My kazoo. I'm not using that kazoo. Oh, we're better. Wow. The thingy on the other one was probably loose. I think so. But it also kind of smelled bad. And that doesn't make me feel great, because that's a kazoo that I've never used before. It's a brand new kazoo. And it was stinky. Which was gross. Like, it was like, you know that, like, this was definitely cheaply made and there's still a bunch of chemicals on it smell? It had that smell. Dang it. Gotta approach it from above. But I do want to get rid of this one. Oh, but what is this? Another key! That's why we gotta wash a lot of things we put in our mouth. You're right, you're right. That's good advice. Like, I know this is bad, but I don't like to wash my fruits and vegetables before I eat them. And I know that's bad, and I know that's, like, literally how you get E. coli, because, like, sometimes they're processed in the same plant, and then there's a lot of, like, contamination and whatnot. But, like, that's a lot of time, you know? Like, I'll probably be fine. Is it really worth my time to wash my fruits and vegetables before I eat them? I'm really just strengthening up my immune system. I'm training the white blood cell troops, letting them be prepared for the next big battle. That way they know how to fix things. What are you worried about? It's fine. It's so totally fine. I would not worry about it at all. I think this is another widening trip. And then we'll go up and we'll open up that case and see what's in our treasure trove? Giga might be joking about having a male wife, but I think you legit needs one. Thank you for the hydrate, Bo. Look. And the posture check. How are you not dead between this and 8 other things? I'm really lucky. Like, I know it's a bit because, like, I'm, like, the embodiment of luck, but, like, I am legitimately very lucky. Not in the, like, oh, I'm gonna win the lottery kind of way, but, like, in the you could be dead kind of way. Wow, that was so good. That was a really good spot. She does need a male wife, 100%. Look, I do need a male wife. I really, really do. But that's okay. One day I'll be rich enough to hire an assistant. And I'll get one of those all-encompassing assistants that, like, you know, like the eccentric billionaires in anime? Where there's just, like, that tired, sad assistant that somehow is super jovial and loves their boss so much, but they're just completely helpless. One day I'll be able to hire one of those and buy their services, and they can just depressingly walk around next to me being like, no, Saren, that will kill you. No, Saren, that will kill you. Dynamite radius upgrade and a teleporter. Holy fuck. Do we get to buy more teleporters now? No. Just that one butler from Batman? Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I'm talking about. 100%. That's what I want. I want a Batman butler. No! Nailed it. Oh, oopsie. Look at how much widening we're getting done up here. Hey, Saren, who recommended to use the Heart Gold Soul Silver music as background music? I don't know, I just put on copyright-free Pokemon music. Saren, that kills people. It's very relaxing though, isn't it? Because you should VIP them? Well, Cake is an artist. Chat, do you guys want ways to get VIPs? I didn't even think about that as like something people would want. Chat, do you want coveted VIP slots? Is that something that makes you feel better? Do you like that? Is that of value to you? No? Okay. Not yet. Save it for later? Okay. Okay. No coveted VIP spots for you. How unfortunate. Oh, am I already at the bottom again? It's a good idea if we have like 200 viewers. Well, my dream, chat, my next stream is to get our concurrent viewership up to 20. Between 20 and 50 regularly would be really cool. But right now we're at a solid like almost 10 usually. But it just kind of depends on the stream and the time and a lot of stuff. But our average is currently at about 10. Oh no. Yeah. LOL, Sauron. Yeah, Sauron got a VIP slot. Do you like your VIP slot, Sauron? Does it make you feel special? Do you like it? Sauron earned VIP for being cool, but I cannot remember what cool thing you did. It has been so long. But I know it was very, very Chad behavior. I don't remember. Me either. But it was Chad behavior. That's all I do remember. The lore is forever gone because any VOD that contained that information is now secreted away and you'll never find it. This is why we need historians? Well, I think it was before I was even popular enough to have somebody who would consider doing historian work for me. I think I should put down another, another light. I think it's dark enough. Well. Whee! I'm a lore warrior and I have her entire past life on file. TK, why did we give Saren, or why did we get Sauron a VIP? Oh, we haven't saved in 30 minutes. Wow. It's so deep. Wow, we still slammed into the ground. Oopsie. Yeah, being able to see is pretty nifty. Sauron donated like a combined few $100s in subs. I mean, yes, but I think, didn't we give Sauron VIP before I was even monetized? Sauron has been great though. Top tier viewer for sure. Chad of a viewer even. Exemplary, example of Chad viewer behavior. Look no further than Sel Duran. I don't know, I wanted to give you a middle name, but I couldn't think of anything, and I was gonna say D, but then I was like, oh no, that's the One Piece thing. So we couldn't do that. Well, it is so very deep. Chad, I don't think we were... I think we were digging to the side. I think I forgot what direction down was and we were digging to the side. That'll happen. What the
Selren09 just gifted 5 robes.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifties! Thank you! Holy frick! Thanks! Congratulations to everybody who just got their robes! Say thank you! To Chad Behavior Selron! Thank you! Yeah, he's keeping his badge. Nah, I'm not kidding. Selron's a Chad. Top tier viewer right there. But if you cannot donate, that's okay too. Just being here is fine by me. I promise. Sauron does more than just gift to be a Chad, I promise. Wow, looky. They're so deep. That's what she said. So many diamantes. Whoa. Inventory's full. We go up. Oops. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of my lights. Oopsie. Oh, what way is this? Being vaguely active in Discord is also really cool to do too. It is! Holy shit, we got like $10,000 from that one round. Damn. I fucking love arson. Yeah, lighting stuff on fire is cool. You light my world on fire. Chat, do you guys want voice packs? I've thought about doing voice packs. I just think they would be, like, they wouldn't be like sexy, fun time voice packs. They'd be like really dorky. But I don't know if there's like any want for that. Chat, you guys let me know if there's anything that you want me to do. 'Cause I'm pretty oblivious. A Saren voice pack would be hilarious. Count me in. I want to grab Mint's custom voice pack yesterday, but it sold out in 2 seconds. Oh yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way that's not selling out immediately. Ooh. We can get it from that angle. Get out of my way! Kaboom! Behold my glorious dig abilities. Yeah, that'll be good. Is there a bottom to this? Yes? Oh my. Oh, what have we found? There is an end to this game, yes? Okay. I'm gonna set how wide we're gonna make this portion of the hole. Oh, inventory's full. Gotta go back up. A hype chest! Let's open it up, open it up, open it up, Sharon, open it up. Oh my god, Sharon, there's a hype chest. Open it up. Ah! It's so cute! Look at it! Got a little thing, you know? Know what I'm talking about? A little... And then the party woohoo sound. A party woohoo. Thank you for the hype train, Salron. That was very kind. I'm gonna take care of this fire rock right here. Kaboom! Oh no! I have a number 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. Alright, so we should not get hit by the dynamite. We want to light it up, not get lit up. Another widening pass. I think if we just like slowly widen things on our way down, it'll get It'll get better over time. Ooh. Haha! You thought you could get me, but you couldn't. I'm too smart. I'm too cunning. I'm too intelligent. I'm on the ball. I've been playing the game longer than you've been playing the game. You don't even know what game you're playing. You just know you're losing. Take that. Yeah. That's a decent spot. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Sir, this is a Home Depot, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Well, which is it, Wendy's or Home Depot? You won't trick me. This is my liminal space. It can be both. This is very satisfying. I think we're doing a pretty good job of widening. Yeah? Inventory full. But like, who was in this house before, you know? Human, this is a redacted. You can find data expunged in all array of colors and physics models. I'll learn how to read one day. Just not today. Chat, how expensive is something gonna be if this is not having way too much money? No read, only hole digging. That's me. That's why they call me Saren the Hole Digger Dippity. All I be doing is digging holes. Watch this age so poorly when I get into some sort of controversy and then just dig a hole deeper instead of getting myself out of it. R.I.P. future Saren. You will not handle controversy well. Or maybe you will. Maybe that's what we grow and get better at. Insert several gifts here that do the entirety of Diggy Diggy Hole. Certain you still have Shoujo on the mind? Well, yeah, like... Ugh. It's just so sad. Like, nobody deserved any of what happened. And now they have to fix something that should never have been their problem. And it's just like, it's been affecting people for literally years and will, like, impact people for the rest of their lives. Like, this isn't, like, sure, it will die down and we'll kind of forget about it and the hype will be gone after a while, but, like, there are so many people who are going to be afraid of, like, just so much trauma, like, afraid of their employer and afraid of contracts, jaded and not wanting to work with people again. And, like, it was, like, it ran so deep, not only, like, through the company, but, like, the company was so influential to the whole VTubing space, like, that's, the impacts are going to be immeasurable. And it is very, very sad. It's like seeing your hero become the villain. Well, like, I'm not an idiot. I figured that if something seems too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. And, oh no, my light. And only taking a cut of your talent's merch deals and some sponsorships just is not a viable business model. Unless you're not spending basically anything. But clearly they were not spending basically nothing. And so like, you know, I couldn't imagine that it would ever run this deep. I figured there was shady business practices happening, because, like, that's just gonna happen all over the places. But I thought it was more along the lines of, like, we don't deliver as much support as we promise to our talents. We, like, more of like a, we aren't delivering exactly what we promise, or as you renew your contract year over year, it gets worse and worse. Which would, you know, make sense why some people just left after, like, contract renewal time. So it was like, oh, well, it's probably around their contract renewal time, and they offered them a worse contract, and so they declined it and moved on with their lives, which is a very valid thing to do. You gotta do what's best for you, and if a contract sucks, then don't renew it. But I never would have imagined it was like this, and I knew that obviously the talents were gonna be under an NDA, both while they were in the company and when they left the company, just because you would be stupid as a company to not put some stuff under NDA. But the fact that they were using the NDAs as a weapon was horrible, and also preventing friends from basically talking to each other, and preventing talents from talking to each other about what was going on, and basically siloing everybody to only being able to talk about non-work related things, that's a recipe for disaster. And like, I'm not gonna pretend like I knew anything more than just like something seems weird, but whatever. Either it'll get fixed or it'll come out and whatever. But like, when Neanners and Vey and Silvervale left, things seemed weird. And especially because as soon as like Neanners and Mousy were like absolute best of buds, and then all of a sudden they were barely collabing, and I imagined it was like scheduling conflicts, or they just were only collabing offline. Any other sort of situation. Not that there was an NDA so strict that it made being friends difficult, and that people were bad-mouthing old talents inside the company so that current talents wouldn't want to associate with them, and like breaking up friendships and impacting to that extent. Like, I never would have imagined that was the case. I just, you figure it's gonna be something somewhat normal. People drift away when they're not regularly in the same space. Being close to each other makes it easier to interact, which is why, like, you have so many friends when you're in school, and then all of a sudden you graduate from schools and you're like, oh man, I got no friends. It's because, like, you're not around a lot of people constantly. And it takes a little bit more effort, and so it's easy for things to fizzle away once there's, that extra amount of effort that needs to be put in, and especially when you've got really busy individuals. All of that made sense in my head. But no! It was just evil shit, yeah. The whole pitting them against each other, if true, is not only kind of despicable, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If I became a VTuber, I would do it as a hobby, not as a career, mostly to avoid these kinds of situations. I mean, yeah, like, that's kind of like streaming in general, is like, you are very unlikely to be profitable. Like, I do not make money from streaming. This is a very, very expensive hobby. If I am lucky, over the course of my VTubing career, my streaming career, I might be able to break even. Maybe, if I am very, very lucky and have some big things happen, but most likely I will just have spent a lot of money on a expensive hobby, and had a lot of fun doing it, which is the part that's important. But there are people who do this as their job, and they shouldn't be put under any extra duress than you would, like, in a normal job. Like, obviously there's gonna be difficulties, and contracts are what they are, but, like, it shouldn't... There are normal expectations of contract work, and... yeah. You made it past the 1 year mark, which is more than most can say. That's true! That's true! And chat, you made that happen. Cause like, like I say lore-wise, like I'm only here as long as you believe in me, but like that's also just kind of true. Like, if nobody's getting entertainment from my streams, I would probably stop streaming after a while, because it's not like fun for me to stream to nobody. Not in the fact of like, oh man, like nobody's here, it's so sad. But it's like, for me, my purpose of streaming is to be entertaining and to like provide enjoyment for other people. So if I'm just streaming and there's nobody watching, then like I'm not doing anything for anybody but myself, and I don't feel like I'm that important to take up the bandwidth of how much it takes to stream, like, if nobody's getting enjoyment out of it. Hopefully with this whole mess, 1, it'll teach a valuable lesson, and 2, Gunrun and Co. are not going to be able to hurt anyone ever again. I hope so. Like, this is very classic tech bro. Venture capital will fund me forever. I just need to get through a few couple years, and I'll just patch up a bunch of holes, and then we'll have a big breakthrough, or a giant company will purchase us. And that's just not how it works. And like, I'm not the first one to say this. Like, it's been pointed out before, but like, one of Gunrun's big things is that he was a co-founder of Twitch. And in my head, that was always something like that worried me more than made me feel like it proved his business prowess, because like, it's pretty well known at this point that like Twitch has never really been a profitable company. It was purchased by Amazon, and Amazon has a giant budget and has their reasons for continuing to keep Twitch alive, but like, the shoujo was never gonna get bought out by a giant company like Amazon or Google or anything like that. So like, the business model he had proven he was successful with was not going to apply here. And I was hopeful that maybe he didn't like that business model and wanted to try something better, but it seems like that's the business model that he went with. One way or another. I'm not gonna pretend like I know any of the details, but that is how it seems to be for me, from my perspective. And it was very unsuccessful, and it got to the point where it was not going to be successful, and instead of being open and honest with people and explaining the situation and hello? And you know, anything that would have been acceptable, that's not what happened. And also, like, it's not one person. Like, it's at least a small group of individuals, if not a larger group of individuals, because things like this don't happen when it's only one person's call. We would have seen a lot more staff members leaving. So I don't know how deep it ran, what things looked like from the inside. It doesn't seem like anybody knows that. But this isn't just an overnight, oopsie, one guy made a bad decision, or one guy was making bad decisions the whole time. This is like a group of people were doing the wrong thing for a long time, whether maliciously or not. It takes a group of people to get to the point that things are at, and I can only hope that things are resolved from a lot of the language that some of the ex-talents are using. I hope they go the route of trying to prove that they were not just independent contractors, but were in fact more akin to employees, so that they get pushed up the chain for payouts with whatever funding there is to be salvaged. But it's just bad all around. It's kind of insane that you kind of nailed it. Life 1 first try, then used that to hit the deck running for Life 2. You look professional, and that's amazing at your size. Thank you. Thank you. I don't always feel professional. But I try my best, and I know I'm gonna make mistakes, and I'm trying to be okay with that and understand that it's significantly better to make mistakes at this tiny size than it would be if I ever got bigger. But, you know, it's imposter syndrome hits me a lot, actually. If I can be completely honest, there are a lot of times where I have to take a step back and just remember that, like, my path is going to look different from other people's, and regardless of anything, I'm doing what I can with what I have, and then that's okay. And I am happy of the little community that I have. I am so very blessed that all of you guys come and hang out with me and are consistently here, and that you like what I do. Because, like, not everybody gets to do that. Even though, like, I'm not full-time or anything, like, it still is something that is, it's an important part of my life and has helped me out a lot and keeps me sane, as much as that is not true. That I'm not very sane, but it keeps me sane and gives me confidence, and yeah, there's a lot that I wouldn't have if it weren't for VTubing. I just came back. What's going on? Oh, we were just yapping. Just yapping about the VShojo controversy and the state of VTubing and all of that. There's no clear line for professional in streaming, so looking professional is far already. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I look professional, because I look... My problem is, I compare myself way too much to others, and I also, there were so many times where I didn't, when I very first started, I didn't realize how many people rebranded. So like, it's not uncommon for people to just kind of rebrand and start over. With the knowledge and kind of following that they had, and pivot and move from there. So I would see people kind of blow up and seem like everybody had just like loved them for years, but they had, you know, 2 months of streaming on the account that I could see, and I just, like, I didn't know what to do with that. I was like, oh, I'm doing something terribly wrong. These people have only been streaming for, like, 2 months, and everybody already, like, knows and loves them, and, like, they have inside jokes, and they have, like, really solid branding, and all of this, and it turns out that they had just, you know, like, they had rebranded or expanded, and there was so much more to it, and that definitely made me feel better. But it seems like every time I find a decent solution for the imposter syndrome, it finds another way to pop up. So there's always, chat, what is that? Chat? That's why you have a health bar? What the? Chad, I thought this was a game about digging! You should put a teleporter here now, I think. Where should I put it? Like here? Oh, what the? I'm gonna go to bed, talk to you later. Bye, have a good night. Apparently, the teleporter works like that, yeah. We don't put it down, we just use it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go see the mole men. Ouch. Jed, I don't like it. You can't use dynamite here. And I can't. If you sneak, they won't see you? Oh! What? It moved fast! We're gonna make ourselves a nice little safe landing spot right here. That's what we're gonna do. Make ourselves a little landing pad. Or when things get a little spooky down there. Oh! It works like that, I see. Oh! It works. Look, I had to light it up like it's dynamite. Oh God. Okay. Well, Rick. Ow. Oh, we gotta go heal after that. The fuck? we struck bad. Okay, so we have no way to defend ourselves against the mole people? I can't use dynamite. Ow. So I can't even be like, oh, here, I'll distract him by blowing up this other thing. Ow. You could lure the mole to the hole and drop dynamite on him? Hello? Woo! Sprint! I don't think it worked. Yeah, we gotta get out of there, Scoops. Oh my god, he really be like... Yeah, he doesn't go past there, so we can't use dynamite on him. You have to gun it to the end? I just have to sprint the whole way? Those eyes are crazy good for a mole? Yes! Like, his field of view is insane. He can sense you if you are anywhere close to him. Okay, we're gonna sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint. Ooh. 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 That's so scary. Just gonna sneak back over here. Wait for him to walk past. Hopefully he doesn't oh, there's two of them. And he doubles back. Oh, oh fuck. Oh good, we gotta know where to run. Oh god. Oh, we got so scared I got sparkle-eyed. Oh my god, he was right there. That's so scary. That's so scary. What the fuck? Oh my god. How the fuck are we gotta, like, this is ultimate sneak game now. Whoop. I didn't expect it to be able to go in there. Well, apparently they can follow you all the way to back here. So it seems like they can... Man, he almost got back here. Oh, that's cool that I found out I have an inventory. I could check how much stuff I got. Whenever I wanted. Well, I wonder how. Okay, so it stays up right there. Light it up like it's dynamite. I think you just have to book it, boss. Okay, well, I want to sneak past the first one at least. Because he's... with this narrow hallway, it's kind of hard. to, like, avoid him. Also, I'm worried if I'm, like, not faster than them. And, like, what exactly? What are you doing? Can you jetpack? No. I can't do shit in here. I got my 2 legs. Oh god. We're gonna see how far we can get. Ain't running. Okay, so he has an area that he can go. A max area that he can go. That gives me hope. And we're gonna sneak past this man. Where do you go? Ooh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's just no way. There's just no way. We were getting eaten. We were getting eaten no matter what on that one. Oh god. This is why you have so much money. It's because you're constantly gonna be dying to the mole men. So it's confirmed there are 3 so far. So far, 3. But as long as they don't look at you, you're fine. It's just like, if they see you, you're dead. And this guy is guarding the exit. Oh my god. How did you see me? Do you see why the old seller left? Well, I didn't expect the old seller to have gone all the way underground to the mole people. Oh god. Oh god, I'ma book it. I'ma book it. I'm just gonna book. We're just running. We're committing to finding the next area. Living or dead. Oh, we're fine. Run, Forrest, run. Run. way more levels than that. Oh, there's nothing. The treasure was the friends we made along the way. All 3 moles! Oh god. Oh no! And then the beginning of the game again. He's sacrificing people to the bulls! P3L 68Y9? What? When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. They had the mole emblem. Oh, I thought I was supposed to read the license plate. So I know it's like super late, but I kind of want to do an achievement mode. At least see like what we can get in the next couple minutes. Oh, I have shoveled 4,000 times. Moneymaker earned $20,000 and collect 100 stones. So we did quite a lot. Do we have any achievements yet? Oh, nice. Okay. Time. Less than 30 minutes. Long falls. Wasted. Special ores and boom? Okay. Well. There's a British movie that's basically like this, the exact premise, but instead of digging a hole, you had to raise some alien-like child? Weird. Oh god, we have an inventory of 2. Speed running. I can click so fast. Just watch me. I can dig even further. Okay, now we gotta go. Battery critical. We got $2. Okay, gotta charge that. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so hard. That's what she said. There's nothing! Give me this down! Hello! You have to give me the stone! That was mixing 2 lines. I can't remember what the beginning of the "you have to give me the stone" is. Is it just "you have to give me the stone"? Is that the whole line? And then, Kal-El, no! $2! Chat! All my hard work for $2. This do be like what streaming is. I worked 7 hours and what I got was $2 split 12 ways. I am not complaining though. I'm not complaining. It is just a little relatable. Battery low. Wouldn't you like to see my low battery? Battery critical. We can get pretty close. Oh my god, we got another. Bruh, we gotta get more than two buccarinos on each of those turn-ins. What does that even mean? Look, I don't know, I was just yapping. And I mean, like, I stream for you stream for like hours at a time, and you make like $2. So like, don't get into streaming for the money, kids. It's fun. It's so much fun. Have fun. Enjoy it. But it's kind of like this whole digging game. You dig and you dig and you dig and you hope you find gold at the end. But sometimes you just find mole people. PSA, don't become a streamer, kids. Yeah. Like, what is... I feel like we found way more things last time, didn't we? In this beginning part? I feel like we found way more. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We hit the big time. We can get a inventory upgrade too. Money corrupts, stay happy. Correct. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. New material found. Battery low, inventory full. Maybe we're used to the big bucks. Man, we got so used to turning in like 10,000 at a time. Here we are. Just chipping away. This time we're going straight down, kiddos. Straight down. Audience who is half way younger than me and half older than me. We don't need the jetpack yet. Okay, I think we need it a little wider just for not getting stuck sake. But I think we're doing pretty good. Whee! Sire, you never dig straight down. We gotta dig straight down. Upgrade the shovel. We gotta go straight for the mole, people. We don't need the teleporter. We don't need the dynamite. Upgrade. All we need is answers. Huh. You good? No! Oh god! Oh no, we're stuck in the hole! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We gotta buy the jetpack. We gotta buy the jetpack. That was horrible, we gotta buy the jetpack. Upgrade, okay. Hypothetically, you only need the big drill to beat the game? Yeah! Hypothetically speaking. And now that we have the jetpack, we are significantly better off. We're gonna see how far we can get. Oh man. Ran into the door. Upgrade. Ooh, upgrade the inventory. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Object detected. I don't know, it's gonna be that dang key, but like we don't need the teleporter. Oops, I didn't read that my inventory was full too. Okay, now we can turn in like 30 bucks at a time, which is significantly better. We just keep going even further down. Oh god, we got a battery out. Okay. Battery upgrade next. I think the key unlocks lights and dynamite. Oh, well, we have lights. It just unlocks a dynamite radius upgrade and the transporter. My money bag. Okay, this is our original objective. We gotta stay on track, stay focused, chat. No more clearing out half the yard. We stay focused. 82 dollarinos. That's not enough. We need to get another shovel upgrade next. Down, Saren, down. You have to dig down. Oh, God. Running. 26. I don't want to buy anything unless I can refill my... battery first, because I don't want to end up running out of battery. We just, like, dig a big circle. All around us. Then we can dig directly below and clear it all out. It'll be great. It'll be so great. I think we... Big brain time, chat. Big brain time. Yes. Now we have smoothed out. Smoothed out this side. We can carve out this circle. We might want to do a jetpack soon. Soon after this. There we go. Easy upgrades. Dig. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Chad, is this relaxing? This is mildly stressful for me. I don't think we're gonna be able to get down there in 30 minutes. I don't think I'm that good. I'm not that effective. But we can sure try. I got big dreams and a tiny shovel. You're a real gamer, you can do it. Okay. I will believe. Oh, good. Okay. We will clean up that, though. And this is very, very satisfying. No, I think so far our battery and our inventory are pretty well matched currently, so we will keep saving up. Want to make sure my hole is big enough. Okay, and then we can climb up, and then we're gonna get some lights. And back down. Oops. I should wait to clean this up with the drill. I think that's what's more effective. But we will put a light here so that we can get some of these good materials. Okay, and I'm just gonna so that I know where that's at. Oh, wait, waste 50 ores. We got that achievement. Way to go. Charge, heal. I think we go with battery first. What is that RGB glory? How strange. Oh god, I've lost my way. I want to make sure we're going fairly straight down. We should get some dynamite when we go back up. Okay. Oh god! You can do it, Jetpack! You can do it! I think we get a jetpack upgrade. Rave rocks? Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is what it looked like. Chat, you know what we forgot to get? Dynamite. That's okay. We can dig right next to it. Well, let's frickin' go. Yeah, we're for sure gonna need dynamite. We can kind of clear out a bit of this, so it's not like the worst drop in the world to navigate through. Up and away! That was very satisfying. 170, that's pretty good money. That is pretty good money. Do we want... I think shovel. I think we gotta upgrade shovel all the way. I just want to clear this out a little bit. Chat, we still didn't grab the dynamite. Chat, remind me when we get back up there. We have to get dynamite, Sarah, and say we have to get dynamite. Sarah, and you can't progress if we don't get dynamite. You need dynamite. Okay, we're going up. We're going up, with our moving. You know, together we're going. Gonna be golden. We gotta get dynamite. Thank you for reminding me. That was so nice of you. Cake, thank you. We'll get... Oh, I almost bought so much we didn't get dynamite. Oh god, poor money management. It affects us all. Ow. What did I hit? I also want to get rid of this. Oh, we only had one dynamito. Frick. Well. We will put a lamp on this one, I think. Man, I regret buying only one tub of G-subs, but I can't justify paying the shipping. Darn. You should check out Glitch. The shipping might be just as bad for you, though. Same shipping price, I checked. Aww. That's so unfortunate. Up and away! Oh god. Oh, RGB. Thank you. Up and away! Up and away! Charge, health. I want more dynamite, yeah. Well, but it's been 30 minutes. How am I supposed to have made it all the way down to the mole people in this little of time? That's a crazy achievement. I am not that kind of gamer. Gotta dig more efficiently, I guess. Very true. You really gotta dig for, like, you and you alone. Like, you happen upon money. I'm gonna throw dynamite onto that. Nice. I think this is how you do it. Wait. Chat? There's our up. I thought we got lost. It is very hard to tell what direction up is sometimes. Damn. I put a link in other games for you to check out. Okay. I want to work on my inventory, but I think we need to maybe do like... Or I want to work on my shovel, but I think we even need to do like battery. So we can shovel longer. Oh, I didn't grab any dynamite. In times like these, I will widen the hole and hope for more ores. We only got 6 of 12. I just want to make sure we have enough to, like, buy some dynamite when we're up there. Hi! Zoo? XOX Zoo? How would you like me to say your name? Oh god, another one. See, this has just been a whole waste of time. Always stay strapped. Yes, call me Zoo? Yay! Okay. Well, welcome in. We did make it all the way to the bottom once. I was trying to see how fast I could get down there this time, but I'm not nearly as fast as I expected I might be. Right now, we came down without any dynamite, so I was hoping to get at least a few minerals and rocks to turn in. To make it sort of a productive time down there. Let's take 2 dynamites. Okay, so we need to... Nice. I'm also gonna put one right there. Yeah. So we don't have to worry at all. You know what? Maybe I'll put... What the heck? Another one so soon? That is just rude. That's some gold. We only got like 3 gold. That's not very productive. Yeah, it's gonna be like right here. Yeah, I guess we could go like right next to it. It's gotta be careful coming back up that we don't touch the lava too much. God. 7 out of 12. Okay, we're gonna need a heckin' lot of dynamite to get back on track. Ow. Thank you, hi! Boo, job application. Oh God, that's scary. I think we might still be just better off going back up and seeing how much dynamite we can get, because there's just not a lot of ore around those things. Heal, and that's how much dynamite we can get. Alrighty. Ow! I didn't even fall that far. Ow! Okay, yeah, we at least got rid of one of them for sure. Okay, that one was a waste. Great job, Saren. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes, exactly what we were looking for. Great job, great job. Man, we totally could have bought the upgraded shovel at this point. Yes, give me the platinum. Give me the gold. We got one more. Okay. Ooh. It is very easy to forget which way is up. I think we're gonna attach a light here. Now we're making some money. Inventory full. It is so much more fun to fly up than it is to fall down. Wow, like $1,000 we can absolutely upgrade here. Okay. And what the heck? I slowed down enough. Okay, but also, like, what am I stopped on? There was a tiny nub that was getting in the way of this whole adventure. Down, that's crazy. Yeah, now we're cooking with fire. We just all the way down. And we don't have we don't have any dynamite or lights. That's okay. Whee! That was so much fun. How much money did we get? Not all that much, but enough. We should definitely get a lamp and maybe like two dynamites. I can upgrade my inventory or my battery. I think I want to upgrade my battery. And then next we'll upgrade our dynamite. Frick. Make a little hook. Dump. Okay. And then we just keep digging. And I think here could be a good light. New material found. Diamonds. Really? We just keep going. Let's maybe try and smooth out a little bit. See if we can't get a few extra bits before we head up. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is and we're gonna make a little divot. Ooh. So that we can have it land directly on it. Money. Money. Okay. And I think we're still good on inventory because we kind of run out of inventory space at the same time as our battery dying, which makes me feel like it's still doing okay. We now just have an excuse to get rid of that one. And then I just want to get rid of that one. Perfect. All taken care of. And then I want to make sure that we're still... Oh no! It's dark! We're still... lined up. So we need another light. How far down are the mole people? Alright, inventory full. This is a very deep hole. Didn't feel that deep when we were... when we dug the first time. Ugh. Should really learn that I just need to bring so much dynamite. Always the dynamite. I don't know why I think I can go another round without buying dynamite. It's just not gonna happen that way. Smooth out some of these edges on our way up, I guess. Maybe how wide it was made it seem not too deep. Yeah, like, it felt like we did a lot to make it seem shorter. Like shorter spurts down than we'll carry 5 of each. I think is good. Wow, look at my RGB special ore. We need more booms and a long fall. Ow. We're just gonna... Yes, yes. Oh no! My light! We got a little off to the side. Oh no! I thought I had a little more time. That was so dumb. Saren, you're an idiot. What? Whee! Oh god, there's so many. Okay, we got one of them. Nice. Ow. We just got... Woo! We found it! We found it, chat! Oh, get Kazoot! Oh no! Nailed it. What was our time? Like an hour? I feel like this one was an hour. We were not very speedrunny. It was about 50 minutes? I could shave some time up. Okay, I get speedrunning now. I get it. I get it. Wow. I wonder if it just keeps tallying. I'm sure it's the same animation, yeah, so it's just another 4, but it would be cool if it just kept going up with each rerun. But, dang. So where am I looking for this mole logo? Oh, it's right there, right in front of my face. The mole people. Wow. What a fun game though. I had a lot of fun with that. I might see if I can get sub 30 minutes at some point, but I don't know. I gotta half my time. Half my time? It'd be nice if you could do like a new game plus for that achievement. Yeah, well, like you get a new game plus for the speedrunny, but you just gotta yeah, you gotta run. You gotta run. I think the biggest thing is scaling up your shovel as quickly as possible. Because as soon as you get to the drill, you don't need the second drill, really. You need to upgrade the drill. And that's your bread and butter. So, okay. Well, dang. All right. Tomorrow is my chibi debut. Please come. I'm a little nervous. I saw like literally everybody is doing something tomorrow. Like there's so many big things happening. Please come see my mini chibi debut. But I'll be debuting my chibi model. And then afterwards, we will be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I'm so excited because I think it'll fit the chibi model really, really well. So I'm excited for that. And we also have new alerts. That's something that I kept private until now. But yeah, I commissioned some animated alerts, so those will be going live tomorrow as well. And so I hope you guys stop by. I hope you come see the new alerts. They'll be fun. They'll be fresh. Come see the model. And I also have some discount hours from Twitch where subs are discounted. So I was planning on using some of those hours tomorrow. So if you want to save money on any gifties, don't feel like you have to. But I don't know. I thought it was cool that I can make them discounted. So I'll be doing that for all of tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm a little nervous, like a lot nervous, but I think it'll be fine. It's gonna be pretty chill. There's not really, it's not like a big fancy, super planned out debut. It'll be pretty chill, pretty fun, but I am excited to show off the new alerts and the new model, and then play some Hello Kitty. So, okay. Let's see. Who else we got? We got going on here. We can go see my wife. We're gonna go see my wife. It's probably too late for her to be talking super loud, but we're gonna go raid Mana. Also, manatees are no longer endangered, so that's exciting news. And that's gonna be our raid message. It's gonna say something else in the raid message, but manatees are no longer on the endangered list, which is very exciting for my wife, who is a manatee. Okay. Oh, I forgot to hit the start raid button. I was like, why isn't it saying that I can send you guys? It's because I couldn't. Alrighty. Well, ciao everybody until tomorrow.